Right, time to get going here. Gotta go. Oh, yep. Important part. A mug. All right. All right. Well, good evening, afternoon, depending on what side of the pond you're on. My name is Wilcata, and for today we are going to resume our play of Forever Skies. Again, this is our first look at this game, second episode, of course. So we're gonna be picking up right where we left off. Can't wait. The moment we had to kind of quit last week, I was ready to resume because the game was so very cool, uh, and excited to see more content from it and see what's going on with it. So today we are going to jump back into it. I have not played it since we last played, kind of as much as I wanted to. Well, aside from some time constraints, because I have other projects going on. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to do this live with the audience. Experience what content we have is our first time through. This is because there's only one time that is your first time, and it's just I kind of want to experience it with everybody. So let's resume our run on A10. Hop into it. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, or whatever day of the week it is if you're watching the replay. And not record it this time because I forgot to record the first episode. I'm a professional. Takes two buttons, one for stream and one for record. I forgot to hit the record button last time. I'm going to use some of that as part of a potential review. That's okay. It was just being excuse to start a new run for our review. Oh, a little bit of stuttering here during the load. Oh, there we go. Come on. Let the game catch up with loading all the assets. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah, the world coming in around us. There we go. Got a little bit of a rough start. Wow. I forgot just how many particle effects that this can have. Such a great scene. I mean, talk about crafting an environment. That really, truly looks inhospitable. Okay. Our life-related meters are not bad. It looks like I don't know how our health got that low. We have for food and water, so we have plenty of clean water on us. Now we planted some stuff. Dust lettuce, water. Ready to get, so I don't know what the ink bulbs are for yet. We just planted them because they were seeds that we had to plant. We have water available for us there. I think we just planted, we parked under this platform because it was during a major storm. I don't believe we've actually had the opportunity to look at this platform yet. Carefully get out here. Seeing a little bit of effects on the left and top of the screen, like I think that's the effect showing the damage or impact on the ship. So I'm not running into stuff. Where we can't exactly strafe, so we gotta kind of pull out away from the platform. Around. Oh, it's starting to rain again. The game's gonna remember that we were in the middle of a major storm when we logged out. and revive it. I think okay, yeah, I think our exit or dismount is on the left or back, the port side or aft. Down there. Oh, that looks like. Oh, it looks like a lot of copper. So, as implied by the title of this stream, new materials, new parts. They knew we were getting into a new area, kind of the game, where we're going to start encountering supplies that we had barely had any interaction with. Damage there. What we want this. As one of these things I was expecting was for us to start getting to copper. Oh yeah, you know, a regular source. Settings. The wall set by metal. Oh, more copper. Okay, nice.
Risk of starvation.
Risk of starvation. Yeah, there we go. We immediately started off looking at our life bars, our food bars and whatnot, and got distracted immediately by the awesomeness of all the environment. 2 more cooked meal. Okay. We have stored. We have rotten food. We can. That. Start a. We're gonna need a repair patch, but it's all some damage. We're gonna definitely want to get. Oh no! Right, we saw a blueprint for the advanced water collection system.
Printing completed.
I drank it instead of picking it up. Dang it. Okay. Get that backwards. Ugh. Alright. That didn't help. I was gonna fill that up. Well, I guess while that process is running, go ahead and land. A little rough landing there. Real quick, I want to check to see what we needed for rain collector. Okay, so copper was the thing, and now we have access to it. Let's go ahead and research that. Oh, that was a big fall. We can climb up, right?
Research finalized.
Yeah, climb aboard. Okay. I'm not really sure what we would do if we were down too far. I know we hit the ground, but we bounce all the way up. I'm sure there'll come a point where we will have to, we'll find ourselves off of our ship and unable to reach back up to it. Just all the copper that we were snagging. Read. Nothing personal. From the stories my grandparents tell, the world before smog sounds unrealistically beautiful. Perhaps it was too good for humanity, and therefore had to come to an end. The current one is appropriately crappy and meaningless, which fits everyone I've dealt with. But it's nice. We got what we deserved. So no, I won't lend you my books. 1, because it's basically meaningless, and 2, figure it out by yourself. That's interesting. That's under restored data. I don't want your books anymore. Here. This is where we would normally get our battery from, but someone's clearly... Scan it. Scan. Blockade. Requires a knife or a crossbow. I believe knife is available to us now, but I think it probably takes plastic. Helium. Nice, that was a resource we didn't have access to. Helium fuel. Balloon expansion. Nice. Balloon core. I like the sound of those researches. Back up if we go down. Right there is the ladder. Keep expecting to fall through one of these little holes. I'd try to be so mindful of where I walk. Glass, so we're gonna need to swing back around here because we need that glass. Circuit board. That's new. New research, motherboard, extractor, and circuit board. Excellent. They were fulfilling the title of this video already. Moments input. Board. These rooms are so cramped, it's hard to walk in the room and kind of get a scope of what all that might be. Just gotta kind of walk into a corner and slowly turn around and look at all the features. That's not a criticism. They're dense with opportunities.
Risk of starvation.
All right, lady. Oh, they want the parkour. Oh, battery. Oh, I put one in. I thought I was taking one out. The back. Hurts. There better be something really awesome in here if they give up a battery for it, because I can't make those batteries. Board. Data card. That sounds cool. Make railing. Right. Around here with dying of starvation here. Room was a little underwhelming for the need to parkour to it and the cost of a battery. Light around here without it pushing off. Yes, but for no reason. Oh. The worst parkour, and we're starting to get screen effects from hunger. Ah, I can't take it back. All right. Run, jump. Okay. Back up to yep. Overcooked meal. Drink some hopefully not dirty water this time.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
But I added I didn't add to it. Alright. The food was the more important thing here. Patch kit. Actually, hang on. The new one here. This is copper, metal, a little bit of plastic. I'll make that. One of these going. And then we need to get patch kits. We need to fix these edges. I think I want to expand this a little bit.
Printing completed.
Railing, nice. A little bit light on synthetics here. The easiest thing to get. Back to for the collector once we have a little bit more space on which to put it. Why is everybody out of range? Not exactly at an optimal angle for all this, but need some of it for a quick light. Get it up and running before we pass out from fatigue. Although, it doesn't really matter because we've already discovered that time doesn't actually pass while you're sleeping. If your machinery is running, like the water processor is running, it doesn't complete
Risk
while you're
of
asleep.
dehydration.
Grab it instead of drinking it this time. I have leftover water in that. Oh, I wonder if, I don't know. Got more water out of that than I expected to. Okay. Place this in there. You can always move it later. Just want to get it out there. It looks like it's just a. It's like it's just gonna be water in it that we can scoop up. I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, a machine. A little bit of water so we can drink, and then we're gonna take a nap. Quick. Not so nutritious food. Go. Okay. I'll take a nap. Six-hour nap. That seems like that's normal for me. Can't just take a 20-minute nap. Right. Oh look, we got some nice skies. It cleared up. So see, like this hasn't progressed any, even though we slept for 6 hours. The patch kit. You know, what would be kind of nice would be to have a like a favorites menu. Flag things. But, yeah, it's not a favorite button. Things that you know you're going to use frequently. We're really messed up. Okay. can't. We had to put that wall in place in an emergency last time. I don't have quick access to that. There we go. Okay, looks good. Because we got hit by that really heavy storm. Okay, there we go. Not getting health back because we're eating garbage food. Water. There. Back down. Hopper in. Steam parts, so there is a way in. Gotta be careful to make sure I don't fall in and not be able to climb out. Hopper. Well, there's no way I can get that from the airship. We're gonna need some alternate way of collecting those. Like this one right there, I can get through the opening, I'm sure. I really want to climb out on that fin. There's copper down there. Probably all for this. And we need to see if we can figure out, we have the materials now for the knife to clear that block so that we can get access to the battery.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, we do not. We still need a polymer. Station radar, we can. That. Extractor. Extract raw resources from object remain. Oh, so that would be. Yeah, short range operation, lightweight, can be handled. So that would be what we need right here to get those copper. Although we don't have energy crystal. New stuff. Okay, we'd be able to make circuit boards now. Go ahead and research that. Don't know what we're going to need them for, but it takes one to research it, so we're going to research it while we have one to do so.
Research finalized.
If we can swing around and get some of the copper. We're unfortunately going to have to leave that battery behind. Don't have the polymer to either research or make the knife. Angle here to get this window. I'm gonna pop that. Nice. Aesthetics while we're at it. Maybe more catwalks. Oh, yeah. So much out there. That'll do. Out of range. Oh, get that one. Metal. Yeah, and there's the big copper down there too. So what we want to do is we do want to expand this way. And I think we had, oh, we need glass. Right, there's glass down here. Let's say we had some glass so we could finally make a second cockpit like window. There's the other cock. Let's see if we can get that here without having to zoom around. That in range. Got it. Nice. Going around. I would like to have more windows, more glass. Yeah. See outside the side instead of just here. But we don't have any just like window upgrades. We have these slanted cockpit windows. We don't have just, you know, straight glass. And solid walls. That's nice. Glass. Much metal. Okay, you get that. Take this metal instead. Come on, get in range. I guess not. Our health is not optimal, so getting these, you see we get plus health off of these. Get even more after we cook it. Reminds me, is this? So it's, yeah, it's just the puddle of drinking water. It's a resource free, so I expect it to be a little bit more of a machine. But we wanted to, before we move on, we had a bunch of things, options. There we go. Okay. We need more helium to get another balloon core. At the base for the balloon, each airship has at least one, but it's possible to add more parallel balloons to increase the lift capacity. Balloon expansion allows for changing the balloon size and increasing weight limit. Okay, so that's for weight limit. That's for height capacity. And I was curious about what we looked at, because we've been building to just the starboard side. Let's get to another outpost, and I want to, you know, walk away from the ship and then take a look at it to see how lopsided it probably is at the moment. Oh, it's so nice having a clear sky that we can actually see all the. I want to go the way of the wind. Ride the current. Flying in, hits us back to head. Look at the speed those clouds are moving. Lone platform over here. Press Y. So if I'm understanding things right or guessing things right, the single lights are the original towers, and then the double lights are the next generation towers, maybe? I mean, hopefully it's not that simplistic. I don't want to have to start looking for 3-dot towers for the next set. It's a little too much connect the dots, if you ask me. Oh. this is the problem with us not riding with the wind. We're going to crosswind. So we're actually getting hit by stuff. We need, like, hip armor. Serpentine. Dodging torpedoes. Oh, yeah. That was gonna hit us. Overgrown tower reach. Yeah, so this is a tier 1 tower. Can't get onto that. Nope. So we have variants of the towers that we haven't discovered yet. So I think we're supposed to look back at these. But that means we're probably not going to find like helium or anything that we need from here. We still don't have a knife down those bee nests. Don't know how much we're gonna get from here. Now the one overgrown tower that we've come across had a lot of plant life, which was really useful. I don't think we're looking to plant anything at the moment.
Warning. Low altitude.
Health do we get? 10 health, nice. Water. I don't think I'm going to go overboard on collecting. Well, if I have to parkour too much to get the stuff here, I don't think I'm overboard. I can get that glass down. Okay. Broken door, that's going to require repairs, and we don't have a repair patch. A free lure. Data card, nice.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Cockpit blueprint. I thought we already had that one. The double side window. Well, let's look right here, right? Okay, yeah, we had the inverted version. That's the right. Okay. We were going to build the inverted version next. I think we probably still will. That's new. Okay. Good, we found something here that we didn't. I'll have to get a patch kit and come back. We also need the large grow bed. I think might be something we could find. There. Looks like the sun melon we can't plant because it's a large plant. Oh, this better not be a big storm. On out. On. I don't know what's worse, the potential of falling to my death from here or falling onto another, thing down there and surviving and having no way up. I mean, I assume that probably not solid down there anyway, probably count as a death. We need a patch kit, right? Come by. All although they do take plastic. We don't have a ready source of plastic.
Printing completed.
Bottle there. Everybody's getting full. Out just in the room because we got these plants we're going to be picking up. Probably put fuel in here to be up to space. Oh wow, how did we run out of fuel after we got here? That glass with angle on it. Got big garden plot. Excellent. That was what we needed. And our scanner has run out of power. We do not yet have the ability to recharge them. We have the there's a patch kit inside the room that you had to patch to get to. We have the ability to research the recharger, but we didn't have the materials for it. We now have circuit boards, so I wonder if that might have been. Water. More water. Battery up here. Oh, bees. Doink. Not sticking around. I was tempted to try to run and jump that, but I don't really, aside from my lack of parkour skills, I don't know what the actual like jump distance is for this character, and missing that would have been a bad thing. I would have tried it if we'd been over, you know, something to actually fall onto. Let's see here. All right, tool charger is now available. Okay, circuit board. Great. What's it take for us to make a circuit board first? We researched that as well. Ooh, lots of plastic. Electric elements, which we can make fairly easily now. I think we can get copper moderately easy. But plastic, we don't have a regular. I mean, we found plenty of it. Oh, we can make this plastic now. I missed that? I didn't know that. Okay, excellent. So copper is the only not infinite source that for this, because of making the synthetics, or the electric elements. But 1 copper to 5 is great ratio. All right, let's.
Printing completed.
Little charger here.
Research finalized.
I could do with the research taking a little bit longer. We need for a bigger biomass. I don't know how we get biomass. click on it, it's jumping back up to the top thing. We'll figure that out, I'm sure. A fuel charger, which requires a transformer rail. No transformers. You made us believe. Oh, look, the plants have flowered nicely. Oh, isn't that pretty? We researched transformers. Transform. Okay, and we need biomass for biofuel. We cannot research transformers yet. Okay, well then, got all excited for nothing. Figure that out as we go. I would like to get glass off of this building. I'm gonna kill myself trying to get the angle on it though. Let's see if we actually see where that is. Gotta swing around over this to get to it. We got a low altitude warning when we landed on that pad, so we can't really go down the air side and get a long shot on it. That might get us the angle. Pass. Excellent. Ball over at it. Excellent. What give me? What's that? Metal. Nice. All right. Excellent. Well, we found the plot. We'll need biomass. Get that plot. So if we look at studies. We found all the communication facility ruins. Radio tower. Hey man, I could have swore that.
Risk of dehydration.
Okay, so we've only found 55% of the variants, but we've found all the items that need to be researched or discovered on them. So we found all of these. Still have more of these to find, and found all the materials in the wind farm variants as well, looks like. Okay. Back to following the wind. That light looks kind of greenish to me. Out. Can't get above these. Go down, let them pass. Oh, back up. Look over there. Are those buildings that just aren't drawn in, or are those like all weed? Did those look like overgrown? We're gonna go that way. I gotta check that out. Oh, there's like a mountain over there. Am I seeing three lights on this? Oh, come on. I said I don't want to see 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go here, and then I want to head over to the spindly looking stuff, because that looks like a new environment. I really, I mean, I was kind of joking, but I really hope that we don't have, the towers aren't just classified by the amount of lights that are on them. fuel. That's kind of a... Is it challenging to... Forward? Water in us. Cool. Cool. There it is. Like I was saying, there should be a menu of just like things that we use a lot of.
Printing completed.
Risk of
Printing
starvation.
completed.
Starvation. Good where we're going. Fuel up. You're taking some damage coming along this way. Is that a shape, or is that just a... Oh, that's the shape of the window. Okay. That... Something massive in the skyline. Oh, nice. Got ourselves a moth. That's good eating. Lure's worn out. That's fine. We got a free lure from the last place. Our inventory.
Device damaged. Efficiency lowered.
I know, we're getting hit. This is to, you know, when there's
Device
co-op
damaged. Efficiency lowered.
in this game, there'll be that advantage of having, you know, a couple of side gunners taking those things out of the sky while we're flying, protecting the ship. Wow, this is massive. Look at that thing. And we've lost altitude because our turbine is dead. I don't know if I'm going to see if there's a ladder. I mean, we couldn't get up that high
Unknown
anyway.
Location reached.
But it might be that we can't get to this until we have upgraded our airship enough to go that high up. I'm not seeing a ladder. That's interesting. So that's revealing one of the gating mechanics. Now, Subnautica was a little bit more subtle about it. That, you know, X amount of the content was fed to you based on how deep you can go. This is kind of the inverse to how high you can go, which I appreciate. Yeah, I don't see a way up. Well, we're parked here a second. Repair our... Oh, without falling off to my death. Oh, repair our turbine. Like I said, there's no way we got up that high. Now it got so dark out I can't tell where we wanted to go, but the thing's more or less against the wind. Look at this, for max height. Yeah, we're at 250. This is our highest point. I do not see platform we can step on. No way, that we can't move because we're hitting our... No, I can't get anywhere close to that. Oh, my son, melon expired. Spoiled. Didn't plant it. Didn't get the, we don't have the biomass yet. Make the large plant. Wind is more or less coming at us, I think. Again, we don't have the visibility that we had. I think this is the direction of the plant-looking buildings.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Got arrested while we were parked next to that giant structure. So to further my point about not feeling like we need to have, first of all, I don't feel like we need to have lights on everything that's that's a platform that can be landed on. No, it's just kind of nice to have the freedom to, you know, explore, not just be told exactly where you have to go. So that's a minor criticism there, because we are literally just connecting the dots and basically ignoring everything else. If there weren't lights on them, then I would be, you know, every structure, I'd be examining it and going, land here? Is there a chance we get something useful here? So I would like to see a lack of that. And furthermore, like with the triple light tower, doesn't need to be triple lights. It's clearly taller than everything else, so I can tell you at a glance that it's advanced. So we're going to take a turn. This is where I wanted to look. These weird things spindling way up in the sky. That's what I want to see. Ah! Rude. Oh, right here, too. I'm gonna hit this platform along the way. It's got this mountain over here.
Risk of dehydration.
And whatever that stuff is. Stop for a quick drink. That stuff off the distance looks so cool. Oh, there's a purple light. Oh yeah, we're definitely going that way. I'm not gonna criticize there being lights, just and then be lights on everything we can land on. You know, we could have some things that have lights that's special. Closer to the platform here. You absolutely are not. But we're close to the glass. Beep, 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 beep. Our backup siren. Perfect. Take a nap real quick so we don't pass out while we're jumping over an opening. That should be my luck.
Starvation. Critical condition.
Yeah, moth. Let's, our water dish looks like, okay, it's full, good. Let's, thinking there, rest it here. maybe we would want to get like a second one of those at some point. If I can find some free plastic around here. Yeah, nice. I still don't understand why they had used tires up on top of these signal towers. That one was moving. There's an interior light. That's unusual. Happy to see that. Repair kit's nice. Got little dings that can be on. What do we get? Staircase. Left and right. Nice. We'll definitely be wanting to get a second floor on our ship. Figure out that mechanic. I mean, we can build a room that has a ladder. Haven't yet. That's a thing. Haven't explored it yet. Kind of wanted to wait until we could get a larger ship before I started like going multi-level. Now we have the ability to research. I don't want to get that water because I have 2 water capacity left in water filtration system. Fill up our bottle and we would. Can't put a partial in there. But drink this water. Make another bottle. You would research another bottle, then we make it. Amazing at this point we hadn't researched the bottled water. Just synthetics, okay.
Printing completed.
Money here. Not yet. Back to yeah. No real reason for coming up there. Run, jump. Nice.
Hydration level is decreasing.
All right, we're gonna test. This is twice the height of what we've ever dropped. I know we're supposed to be able to take fall damage, so let's see how much that did. Oh, that is a fair amount of damage. Oh, accidentally. That. There it is. The helium into the storage. We might have to build another storage. Else, you know, just click them into position. That was full stack. food. Seeds that we cannot plant. Alright, I think we got everything from here. The buildings, I think we were more or less facing them. I think they were kind of towards that. Yeah, there with the lobster pepper fired. You got to get the ability to plant those. We need transformers. No, moss. We have not discovered yet. We need a transformer to get. How would we be out of fuel already? We literally just filled up those tanks completely. And we haven't. Fortunately. Now, wouldn't it be great if I need to fuel up my car, I could pull over and zap fuel out of the sky? Oh, it's coming right at us! It's stuck to our windshield. Get in range. Fine. I didn't want you anyway. That one tried to evade. Oh, he succeeded. Give me that back. Oh, he got away.
Printing completed.
I'm really curious to see if they're going to introduce
Printing completed.
some kind of energy mechanic to the ship itself operating, because right now the ship just kind of operates off of magic. Right? We need fuel for the engines and we need energy for our tools. But everything on the ship just kind of runs on its own. Magically. Wait a minute, wasn't there water in here a moment ago? Alright, we're gonna go generally in the direction. I think that they're over there. By this double light. I want to see if we can find ourselves a transformer. Because we need to make a tool charger so we can make, hopefully repair our scanner. So that if we find biomass, we can actually scan it. I don't know if we can acquire or use it without scanning it first. Blew me up out of the dark. We need to see if we can catch moths. They're good for healing. Down there. Is there anything I can... Okay. Ah! I want to see if there's anything I can extract from that. Probably not. Oh, it despawned before you get it. That tower, but I want the tower over here. Specifically looking for a transformer. I do want to hang out in the area though until the skyline clears up, because I don't want to get too far away from that mountain range that we were wanting to explore and the spindly looking towers in the distance. We haven't flown too terribly far. They should be somewhere over that way. You know, we should be using our radar. Like, that's to the west, but I didn't really kind of earmark what direction it was. From that perspective. Yeah, there they are. I knew that was generally the direction they were in. Spin around here, get our gun on that side, so I want to get that classics. Any copper we might go get? Copper, nice. Glass. More glass? Yeah. Hello. There's some copper. Copper. Copper is definitely a thing that we don't have to worry about anymore.
Caution.
There's
A storm is coming.
Oh no, storm's coming. Give me that before the storm kicks in. Need to take shelter. Try to this as much as we can as a lightning rod. How far down can we go? Oh, I think we're on the wrong side of this because they're coming from.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We need to park on the other side. There's not as much room over there, though. Park over here. Like, we didn't get a warning on the last storm. It just hit us. Or we missed it if it did. That was a storm where we had to put all of our walls up real quick before we logged out. We're not getting hit by lightning so far. Try to squeeze in here. See all the flying debris is coming that direction, at us. So ideally, okay, thank you. Hit by lightning there. Ideally, it'll hit these platforms, not us. All right, got a little time to hang out in our area here. So, if we have anything we want to. Oh, we can research the transformer. Okay, I could have swore I just looked at this and didn't see it. Electric elements, we already know we can make. Okay, we can make all this. Well, it's just for the research. It's gonna take them to make it.
Research finalized.
All right. What's gonna take to make one of these? Excellent. Make one of those right now. Needed that to make the charger, not the researcher. We've already researched.
Printing completed.
Full recharger. Excellent. One of those. Like outside. I would totally be just relaxing on my hammock out in this weather. Amazing. Might be lighting up. Okay, yeah, I think the storm passed. 'Cause the screen goes crazy on us if we're out in the storm. Full charger, okay. This wall is going to go, so we don't want to put anything on it. Over. Off. This. Oh no, it takes a battery. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can't seem surprised. Like, I mean, you know, the rest of the ship runs on magic power. I don't think it was unreasonable to think that maybe this would as well. Nice. Hopper in there. Gimme. Come on. You can do it. Ah, nice. This more or less looks like the same as the previous platform we're on. Up a little bit. We'll go all the way down because there's a railing. More stuff that we can't get without the hand tractor. Lovely. Boards, yes. Fuel. Oh, helium fuel. That's new. Oh, we found helium fuel. So far, we've just been making the junk fuel. By the way, we keep running out of it, so. A lot of helium. Get a card. Metal flooring, nice. I noticed that the rooms that we have added to the ship do not have the same flooring as starting room does. Probably why. Oh, I am not making that jump. You know if I jump on that, I'm going to slide off and fall to my death. Hey Charmer, welcome back. You had a DayZ event. Came in last, but it was fun. I mean, as long as you're having fun, right? That's the only important thing. That's really the only important thing. Oh, I mean, winning is important, but not as important, right? Right. Yeah, I just want to run and jump this. Getting too confident here. See the helium over there. The problem is I could jump this. How good is the modeling of, you know, the hitboxes on these things, right? Because if that's poking out a little bit more than the visual model, then I hit it and I slide off. If it's literally the bounding box of it, I eventually can make it. Hardcore. I'm already hit my head. Whew. He's like, whoo. What is he thinking? We're learning the boundaries of the game, what we can get away with. Earlier I was commenting on how much I could have used a side gunner
Risk of
on this
starvation.
because we were flying crossways across the wind, and just the ship was just taking a ridiculous beating from cross materials. And when they actually add co-op to this game, how useful that's going to be. Here, all over there. Oh. This. They're really trying to get us to fall to our death. We'll eventually succeed. Yeah, just shooting it. Yeah, I mean it would be. Being the gunner on this would be a lot of fun. Endless pew pew. Is that the room we already emptied? No, did not. Stuff on this. More helium fuel.
Risk of dehydration.
Okay, we're gonna need to get back to the ship real soon here. Where is our ship? There. Our ship. There. Okay. Or. Why am I doing this? This is the one we already emptied. Yes. I'm getting bold. Now bite me. We gotta get food and water before we die. Let's stop getting distracted. Water we have on us. need more food than that, but at least that's got us out of the getting ready to fall over dead zone. Is our scanner charged? Nice. Looks like there's plenty of charge left in it, so that's good. 20%. Probably use some of our dust lettuce. Because they're going to grow more. Do we need to find a new set of seeds? Will we get seeds out of eating that? I don't know yet. Water collector is awfully not collected. I mean, the amount of rain as we've had, and it's like sometimes there's water in it, sometimes there's not. Very inconsistent. So much so that I think we're going to. We're just going to keep using these, I think, as well.
Printing completed.
This thing's consistent. You know it's gonna have stuff for us. I think that was it for the.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Have any? A big. That one. Still have these ink bulbs, but I still don't know what they're for. That's. Okay, it's nothing there. That's already full. We definitely need another storage box. So we need to come up with a system for what we're going to have in each one of them. So is it supposed to be pronounced Daisy or is it Days? You know, hip with a Z. We already got the. Might actually be in here because we already got the battery from over there. This is where all the copper was that we stripped off of it. Got here. Z's for 0. Okay. It really cannot jump.
Risk of dehydration.
We don't have to worry about getting partial bottles now that we have 2 bottles. West, where the... Yeah. Let me try to go west. Can't see them now because of the rain, but yeah, you can see right there. No, that's a... Yeah, right there. You kind of see them in the distance. It's hard to tell between the lines on the window. No, those aren't it. I mean, it's still a plant-like thing, but there were taller
calories level is decreasing.
There's what we're looking for over there, right there. Those gigantic. I mean, those are cool looking, but I want to see these. Will look like giant plant towers. Then there's the mountains beyond them. But this is definitely the direction we want to go. So we want to go due west. Oh, there, I think I have a. Yeah. So I have a button for unlock speed. Didn't feel like we're moving forward, so should we be moving forward now? There we go. I forgot that I assigned a key to autopilot. Or it's not really autopilot, but it's auto move. So I can actually move around while it's going. That's nice. Cruise control. There needs to be a sit-down command, like on the Sea of Thieves, where you can sit on the side of your ship, watch the ocean go by. And I was just thinking, well, I bet we're running low on fuel. I don't want to use the helium fuel yet.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Let's see. Probably make another. Need to. We could probably make another engine. Yeah, we could. We could definitely make another engine and another turbine. We'll wait until we're on a platform to do that, so that we can actually walk around the ship. Like, I want to expand this a little bit more first. As much as I want to stop by there. Oh yeah, see, there's the purple light we saw in the distance. I want to get forward while there's still clear skies to be able to see where we're going. And make another engine. And I think okay, so the metal floor is getting nice. What am I doing? I think notification like we're getting. And out of materials. Fine, I can gather materials while we fly.
Printing completed.
Or metal. I want to get some platforms so we can kind of get around the side. Realize that we're getting off course here because it's like, oh wow, sorry, I was looking beyond that. So there's that, but look at that one over there. It's like a Stargate. I have my doubts as to whether or not we can get up to them because of our max height, altitude. We can only get to 250 anyway. Low, we can make more turbines.
Device damaged. Efficiency lowered. Device damaged. Efficiency lowered.
Seriously? Get a good look around this. What is that's so? Oh, this is where we need our side gunner. All coming right at us. All right, back control. Go around this way so that we're facing outwards when I come around the other side, and I can actually aim the gun.
Unknown location reached.
Looking for any way to get up. And we could probably just make another turbine and get a little bit more height. So if we're close, we could probably get on there. At pinch. Like, of course we could get on, but I don't see a way of docking to get on. I don't see any kind of ladder system going up. That looks like where we're supposed to connect to. It's like I bet we could pull up to that if we had the height. Let's park here for a second. Building materials. We're gonna need to see how close we are on our max weight limit. We are close. 447 on the 500.
Printing
Up it.
completed.
Up. Stop jumping back and forth. Can we actually have platforms under the turbine? If we add this engine to it, we're going to probably do a lot of... Oh yeah, it's plus 35. I don't think we want to do that. It's weird to have this behind the engine. We can move it later, right?
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Right now we just want to get a little bit higher up. I don't think that's going to be enough, but what it does for us. Whoa. Oh, maybe it is enough. Oh wow, that's way more than I expected to get out of it.
Hydration.
I was going to try to get into that little area, but I think we just get right up to this. We're in there. Up. Another one of these.
Printing
Something.
completed.
Preemptively before she complains about it. I was backing up, but I feel like I'm all the way back in. There we go. Nice. We're gonna find some good stuff here. Inventory space look like. Great. That's all we can offload. At least we got rid of some of our metal. That building we did. Food and the water if we need to make space.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Overgrown surface lift. Hold to see more.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects.
Elevator that can
requiring
descend
scanning.
deep and under the dust layer. Okay, so we don't have like an outfit, though we do have the O2 bottle that we started with. The structure of the location has been damaged and altered as a result of plants growing from beneath the layer of the dust. Its exploration requires careful movement between ruined interior elements and plant growth. Storage containers that may contain high-value items were stored inside. And the elevator is blocked. The site must have once been particularly important and protected something important located on the surface. But we don't have a knife yet.
Calories
I assume we're
level
gonna have
is
to cut through
decreasing.
stuff. Advanced access terminal and wrecked fuel tank. They were just talking about having to navigate through that stuff. And we needed a polymer. Right, to research knife, yes. And we don't have polymer as something that we can. Let's walking around with an engine in our pocket too. But we do have a freshly charged scanner. We are definitely seeing some frame loss on this platform. Looking at our inventory, right, we have gives a supply of oxygen for 100 seconds of breathing in harsh conditions. That's not very long. A little over a minute and a half. Do we get something, or do we from this part? I have to dock with a different part. Now let's see if this gets access to anything. I saw a plant, but coffee nut requires knife. Great. That was the plant I was talking about, though. Sun melon. Now let's just consume it because if we take it, we can't actually do anything with it anyway.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Oh, okay, so maybe I should have cooked it first. I thought, look, it's a... Yeah, we can... Actually ever cooked one of these. Overcooked meal. Because we know the sun melon's just going to go bad. Always do. Dirty water. here, so let's try to get a different vantage point. Land. Our new, really gained altitude. Like I said, it looked like there was a platform down there. It didn't look like it'd be easy to dock with. That looks like a building. I think I can grab. A floodlight on the front of the ship. Higher. Oh, we get some serious altitude gain off of that one turbine. Yeah, a few.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Needs more fuel than my car does. And dock with this. It doesn't look like there's a way in, but kind of dark, so. Altitude. Because I want to step on one of these and find out that it's not a solid object. Plummet through it. It's probably that little docking looking thing, that the platform that was sticking out that I saw before. Doesn't look like an easy place to maneuver to. That's a different room. Oh, that thing's sticking out right there. Question is, can we get close enough to it? Because, you know, the balloon is wider than we are. At least on this side. We're so lopsided that potentially we could reach it from the other side. Yes, they were hitting the top of our balloon. That's as far as we can go. Scan icon. Direct docking plank. Destroyed extendable board used to land in hard to reach areas. Oh. Oh. I bet that's something we can research and have an extending, you know, what some people would call a gangplank. on a ship that can be extended to walk on and not have to fall into, you know, what's beneath us. You know, like on old sailing ships, how they had planks. Right.
Calories level is decreasing.
There's no way we make that. I mean, absolutely no way we make that jump. But I don't think that it didn't give us a notification of like adding a new researchable thing when I scanned that, but it did. What are we missing? Epoxy. Okay, we do not know how to get that. So clearly that's what we need to get our hands on before we start doing anything here. Oh, we can now research the location radar. So I think that we know we can give up on this spot, but we gained understanding.
Research finalized.
Next thing I wanted to explore was that mountain range over there. And we'll check out this platform right there too. We're at it. So, location radar. More glass, but okay. Navigation technology that's in the top left is our next task. Oh, here we're finally seeing the things that we saw off in the distance, which is giant planting. That's so cool.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Jack of the giant beanstalk. I love it, we'll find a giant in the clouds. That's nice. On the console there, it even shows lock. I've locked the speed.
Printing completed.
That's cool. Again, we're going to take that wall out, so for now... we can put it on our window. Oh, crap. Driving at things. Right, how high can we get in relation to this?
Unknown location reached.
There's an exclamation point on the radar. We are at our max altitude. I get to the top of that. We're supposed to be using a radar, but right now I'm curious about the mountain range, so I'm going to hit that double flashing thing because there are stuff that we need to, find. We'll take a quick look at the radar to see what it looks like to us. There's a lot of exclamation points on the radar. I expected this to be a 1. Interesting. There's a question mark over here and behind us that we just passed up. I think it's because we didn't land on it, therefore we didn't technically discover it, maybe. And there are some types, until we land on them, we don't discover them. Their type. Oh, you're dodging me now. Yeah, there is lots to do. I'm trying not to. Yeah, I don't want to just follow the. Oh, see, find Noah's hideout on Greenhouse Tower. So we know about Noah from the storyline. I just want to do some, freeform exploring as well as following the story. I'll just be led by the hand. A copper, like. Boink. So we needed something for a extractor, handheld extractor. What was it that we? Oh, energy crystal. Yeah, we don't know what that is yet. It will be nice once we have an extendable platform. Wait, yeah, not enough lift. That's what I thought. We have a spare engine that we can't put down now. That always makes me leery. You're climbing down a ladder, so you're pushing down. And as soon as you get to the bottom, it's going to let go and start walking you backwards. And I don't want to walk backwards straight off the platform. Nice one that they had a little backstop there. I'm trying to find much in here. I think these are going to become a lot more useful to us once we have that hand extractor. Get all of that copper. Make it a lot easier to get that glass too, would be nice. Biomass. But what's this? Big poster of research station. Can it? Can scan it. Advertisement for it's off of it. Advertisement for a prototype research station. I guess that's what we're using in our... Okay, it's advertising the thing that we have on our ship. Cool. Some decorations. We love decorations. We haven't even found all the posters yet in hard space. Which I was going to be doing some more hard space streaming until I suddenly got the key for this, and I was like, oh, nope. Hard space can wait. They'll ever sell some hard space, but this on the wish list for far too long. Part it has not disappeared. Gimme. Yep. Of our flashlight. Yeah, our flashlight does have power. Okay. I had mentioned before I didn't see. Now that I look at it, it does reflect the power level of the flashlight. The battery in the flashlight. Which is fine, because now we have a full recharger. But when we first started using it, it wasn't obvious that it had limited power, even though obviously it should. I'm walking, a little pothole there. Oh, this is going to want a battery. Why did we need Risk it. I don't see anything. Circuit board is not worth a battery. You need like a data card or something to make this worth it. All this stuff we can kind of get for easy sky. Data card, there we go. Glass half railing, glass half railing, glass short railing. Okay. Blueprints will always be worth it. I was watching the one of the reveal trailers for Satisfactory 1.0, which is out now, but you know we haven't started the series yet. And they were talking about that they added, you know, for cosmetic purposes, they added some more railing types. Like, great. Now, could you add some furniture? Sadly, I don't think they've added furniture. But when we do, because like I said, we haven't started the stream yet because we're waiting for the mod manager to update. Oh no, I can't get to the battery. It's still locked. My polymer. We're waiting for the mod manager to be updated so we can get our content creation mods up and running. Now look, we're getting all lopsided here. Over here, let's take a look at what we can expand here. We're definitely, you know, in the first episode I'll talk about the plan. I've got a grand plan for the design of Pixel Perfect Season 2. Our inventory. We're still going to be vanilla gameplay.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Season 2, but we are going to add cosmetic mods. So I want to add
Risk of
like
starvation.
plants and furniture and things like that to it. This is interesting. So this is going to increase our weight limit, but it's not going to increase the size. Oh. Cool. So expanded backwards. We don't have the stuff to go wide, but that means we can get more lift. Means we can put that other engine that's in our inventory. Oh, did we run out of water? It's like the water evaporates the moment the rain stops. Be more reliable. But I definitely want to go
Printing
decorative in next Satisfactory. I was saying that anytime a game gives us the ability to decorate, I'm all for it. So, okay, we can fit the engine on it. Nice, nice. And we need nappy. Some games have it so when you look down, the forward key makes you go down a ladder. I know what you're talking.
Critical condition.
We could try it on this one, but I don't know if that's the case. Nope. Pushing forward to an up. Your facing does not influence it. Worth a try, though. Really need a better boots first. In fact, we're falling behind on our food, but that's because we're not actually actively doing lures. I guess we can't really say much about that. Let's get off this platform. I'd like to get a shot on the glass. I want to expand our ship a little bit so we get a second engine on it. My targeting. I think it was on that building down there. That one over there. Oh. Something I do want to shoot. Through the side? I do not think so. Metal. I think the glass was... that building right there. Still haven't found a reliable source of glass. There's some more copper.
Risk of dehydration.
Got the last canned water. Inventory management. The same amount of water as one drink out of the fillable bottle. Oh. Nice on the other side. I think so. Metal. There's the glass. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I wanted. Those are the. I think those are the mountains right there. Radar tells us. Yeah. You can see mountains on the radar. Cool. So we're supposed to reach an exclamation mark, a bunch of them. I'm going to head towards the mountains just because I want to check them out. Also, eyeing. Stop, because I have autopilot. Cruise control. Okay. Have you ever researched the advanced lure? did was okay material we didn't have to make it. Sunmelon, really? Sunmelons that we ate? That we can't regularly grow because we don't have the ability yet to make a large plot. We have the research capable. We don't have the material. Ow! What the heck hit me? Not moving. No fuel. It says it right there on the screen. No fuel. Some more these. I'll make some platforms around and throw an extra engine on here. Okay, I think that maybe we're going to do a upgrade to our ship right now. So we have a nice cross section on all the things that grab. I'd like to make another room, and we should have the glass we need to make a larger window. Yoink. Yoink. We want... We make a room without making a floor, a platform. I'm looking for I like that we have a staircase instead of ladder rooms now. I just think that would look more cool. Okay, so that would go up. Have to go. Oh, cool! We could just like plop it down below us. Nice. Okay, that wasn't what we're looking to do right now, but now we know how to do that. And I guess the same would be for the ladder room. Okay. Right now I just want a room. What's this going to look like? Okay, so I don't need a room, I need that. I was thinking that would be like glass, we'd put it on the outside of it, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a major construction here. Move there, knock you down for a minute. You there, anywhere. There. Drop the nose right off of our ship. I want to do the inverted cockpit. No, because I was thinking it would go out. I guess it would if I put 2 more floors. Oh, I bet we could put this on the 2nd floor and it would go out and then. Okay. I got an idea. So we're not going to do that right now, but I think I've got an idea. So for now, we want that. And then maybe on the floor below, we could do an opposite inverted one, so we could have a kind of a cone. There we go. Now, center here. Have a little bit better view of what's going on either side. I think maybe put a door there. Oh, I want to move that. Ah! Like. Rude. I think this would end up going downstairs. We have the materials. Weight capacity. Remove devices first. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay, rotate. Go with the. I know that's in the way, but let's see what the left side staircase would look like. I wanted it. Yeah. Try the right one again. Let's move this. Rarely. Quit that.
Device damaged. Efficiency lowered.
It's interesting. We have a glass floor now. Position blocked. That's just death all over, right? 'Cause those are all just openings. I just kind of envisioned it going down to its own little room, but that's.
Risk of dehydration.
I don't think we're ready for that. We're gonna. Yeah, cannot remove. There we go. Okay. I think for now. We got the idea. I'm getting hit. That'd be nice. Okay, you're starting to irritate me now. I want a door. Move this. Nice plants to look at here. Front. You're taking a beating over here. Gotta get out of this position. We have no fuel still. That was right. The reason we stopped is because we wanted to make enough room to put another engine on here. Let's worry about that in a minute. I'm tired of getting our ship beat up.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Get out of harm's way.
up a little bit. Oh, 90%. Got out of power on our building device. And that was it. Juice. That should. Is this damaged? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, I don't think that flying to the mountains is going to work out for us. I think we have that kind of altitude. How high we can get. I think it's 270 is our max. Well, when we're not damaged. Yeah. That's not going to work out for us. I like now that I've, remembered that I have a cruise control button. Nice being able to walk around while the ship flies. Lure.
Printing completed.
Our thingy back. Nice having this expanded view now. All these stations all around us. We're trying to go to a... 'cause we need biomass, and we're supposed to be finding the greenhouse tower, so I'm guessing that's where we're going to find it. I don't think we need anything specific from any of these platforms. Passing over something with a question mark, though. Discover whatever that is. It's right below us. Probably a variant that we haven't landed
Unknown
on.
location reached.
Yeah, unknown location reached. That? Or out?
Risk of starvation.
Yeah, we're facing it now. Be a variant that we hadn't discovered before. Nice. We used up a pretty good chunk of our glass on this fancy window we got here. And we'll remember if we find this might be an overgrown one. If it's overgrown, then we need to keep those sun melons for the advanced lure. Nice. That's that glass out of that. Nice, a moth. Good. That was a good cooking. I appreciate that we can eat stuff straight out of the cooker without having to transfer it to our inventory first. Water in there. Got the empty water containers. I didn't really look to where I'm backing up to. I'm just kind of
Uncharted
generically.
area. The preliminary analysis started.
Temporary camp. Nice.
Analysis completed.
Cars used to maintain
Detected
communication
objects
between distant
requiring
points.
scanning.
They also helped airships safely navigate through space. Potential source of basic resources and device blueprints. Oh, we always like that. Someone does. Resources. Yeah. Oh, wrecked soft cushion. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we get back up if we jump off. And back up. That'll do. Oh, did you hear that? I heard that. I don't have anything to defend myself with. I heard a living something.
Risk of dehydration.
Heard it again. Oh yeah, look, that thing's moving. Crustipede. Highly territorial insect with venomous bite. Okay. Oh, there's a poster in there. Picture frame. Oh, you can't. That's not fair. You know I'm gonna jump as soon as he actually. Hang on, let me reach from here. Stay right there. Want that? Oh, there's a transformer in there too. That is venomous too. You know what? Let's get ourselves some med packs. That's ready. Water real quick, and we'll deal with this. So we still can't research the knife. Hi, Corridors. Yes, I absolutely want to get rid of that insect before entering that room. We just don't have a weapon. We're weaponless. Right now we're getting warnings on water, so I'm trying to get... Find the water that's on here. I think I heard it try to take a strike at us while we were running over the platform. Let's not tempt fates on the water here and just... So, there.
Printing completed.
We're out of immediate danger there on the water. All right, so what we need for the knife, I think, was like a polymer, which is something we haven't discovered yet. Yes, a polymer. Can't make polymers. We're gonna double check because I didn't realize we could make plastic scrap either, and it's there that we could. Or transformers. Those both. Well, transformers we had to research. Yeah, no polymer. We haven't discovered the recipe for that yet, and we've run into a lot of places where we need a knife. But I want that picture frame. I'm thinking that get a little bit of a bite might not be bad.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh no, a storm's coming. Just ran away from our ship. Oh, look at this place. Okay, we are not in a good place. I don't know if we're safe. Is this considered indoors? Are we safe? I don't really want to run across the platform while lightning is striking. Oh, this is inside. Oh! Kind of safe, kind of not safe in here. I mean, it is a shelter. The ladder goes outside of the... Oh, we need... There's no way we can get a shot on... Well, maybe. Because we don't have the hand extractor yet. We need to be able to extract that to get through it. Right? Around it? Solid. Good door. I have faith in that. Why are we allowed to come down here if that was nothing here? I guess except for the one part that we reached through the fence and grabbed. Water. Yeah, we'll find the polymer eventually. That's I assumed it's in it because this is, I think, like a variant of the type of tower that we've been to, and it tells us what we should expect once we find a new variant. Like the only thing that we should be finding here that we haven't had before is a cushion. So I assume that the polymer is not here. Because even when it was like, we hit some advanced towers and it said we would find copper there. Like, this is a basic resource. So I assume the polymer will be listed as soon as we get the right type. Try not to look ahead. I like the discovery of it. Okay.
Risk of starvation.
We're gonna one way or another we're gonna deal with this. I want that picture frame. We're gonna find out just how deadly this creature is. You're running dangerously low on food. Everything we can. That startled me. The notification of the cooking being done startled me. Because I know at any moment now, this guy's going to take a chunk out of us. I was gonna go for the corner.
Risk of dehydration.
I don't want to I don't want to open that and have the door get in the way of my reach. But you're totally just going to be guarding the one thing I want, aren't you?
System has dealt
Jerk.
with viral
Oh.
infection. System has dealt
Give me-
with viral
give me-
infection.
give me-
Condition.
Yeah, I got it.
Fatigue.
I don't know what,
Rest is recommended.
I don't know what else was over there. Did that affect our community high? Okay.
System
Good,
has dealt with
good.
viral infection.
Yeah. Gary, you just stay in your little place. We got what he came for. Ah. An empty picture frame. Great. Priorities. I wonder if this is going to end up being like the picture frames in Subnautica where we can put screenshots in them. But one way or another, we got it. And it just cost us one mid pack. I'm okay with that exchange. Our inventory is a ridiculous mess, though. All right, is there anything else we need here? Did we get the battery from here? I think we did. Yeah, because we jumped down and took a little bit of damage. Okay, I think we're done here. So that was a question mark. So there's a bunch of question marks over here. Close exclamation point is up there, but that's not a whole lot closer. 2.4, I guess it's closer, but that's through mountains. I think we're gonna take a hard right, go over this question mark, and head towards one of these exclamation points. Leave that jerk behind. Oh, no, wait, we're not ready to leave yet. We gotta see if we can get an angle on that wreckage. Or that, the collapse. So we can get in there and try to get Dan on what is likely to be a sofa cushion. I think we can get a shot on it. Totally. Awesome, okay. Karate, have you had the privilege of playing this yet? I got distracted by a very pretty butterfly. It landed on a flower right outside my window. I always get distracted by these things. Usually it's squirrels or bunnies. Very pretty butterfly. Upside down. I think I have anything good to link. My hit. I swear it's hitting something. Now it's letting me go down. I think we can climb up from there, but let's take a nap.
Starvation. Critical condition.
Hey, so you played it right when it first came out, early access, yeah. I applied for a key for it as soon as it came out, but I didn't run out and buy it. Largely because I was already engaged in Satisfactory, you know, the series I was working on, and I don't exactly have a much of a gaming budget, sadly. So I knew it was a thing I was gonna have to wait on. But I knew immediately that it was going to be a game I was going to end up owning because it just looked too cool. This was one of the games where the very first time I saw
Risk of
the
dehydration.
trailer for it, I immediately knew that it was going to be a game worth playing. I can holiday. It was on sale when you bought it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta jump on those for sure. Like peanuts. That's the regular generic fuel. Let's use character in that. Scanner out. There it is, the cushion. Wrecked soft cushion. Soft cushion. Comfortable pet. Oh, pet bed. And pets. You remember the forest? So we saw that on the original starting location. The first tower. That we unceremoniously crashed our landing craft into. Press so we can climb up? Yeah, good. Okay, what direction do we need to go? Is that actually southeast? Or is it relative to our heading? No, because I'd have to turn to the right. That's southwest. Relative to heading. Yeah, it's turning, it's rotating the map around us. We're always facing up. That's cool looking over there. But that's not where we're going. Going through all of that mess. Speed, turn on cruise control. Is down, some damage. We're going roughly the right direction. Okay, so the question mark is that tower over there that we can't land on. We don't have the vertical height for. Now, I'm sure we could make another turbine and get high enough up, but we're not. I don't think we're ready to work with those yet. I'm just gonna skip it. Come back to one of them later. I'm gonna try to get to one of those exclamation marks. And I want to fly through this ring over here. At it, so we are adding to a walkway around. Yep. Come on. Tin polymer per floor piece. Ran out of juice.
Risk of starvation.
It's starvation. Well, let's see if we can get.
Printing completed.
I want to get a door here. I want to move this. That. I think that's better looking. Just temporarily. Something before it freaks out on us. Oh, we don't have food. Okay, well, let nuts. the equivalent here. I gotta be careful because I keep wanting to move over to get a better angle, and I'm just gonna whoop right off the edge. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot we were moving. No, we shouldn't be moving because we're out of power. We're out of fuel. What obstructed the line? I want to bring the engine. Here. It's going to make it a pain in the butt to refuel it back like this. Oh, wait. Like that. Yay, rotten food. Everybody wanted. Here's the new engine. Match it.
Maximum flight speed increased.
And then we can go through fuel twice as fast.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Polymer fast.
Printing completed.
Better food. We needed something to heal up some of that health. Cool. Cool. If we were in co-op, I wouldn't have to go out there and do that. I could just send a lackey out there to go out there and fuel up the engines. I don't want to get wet. Get which all of water. There we go.
Risk of
Lure.
dehydration.
Can't even make a lure. Kind of weird firing from this side. We've got to take a little bit of time here to do some survival maintenance because we went through our stockpile of rotten food. Gotta build up those food supplies here. Come on.
Printing completed.
Drink. Okay. Got a whole thing of dirty water there. We can throw in the processor. I think we're pretty good now. Where are we going? Alright, so the question mark next to us we're not landing on, 'cause that thing right there don't have that kind of altitude. However, have a lot more speed. Nice. That in. Good food. Water. Nope. Yes, thank you. I'm not really moved by the rainwater collector. It just doesn't. It's not performing for me, you know?
Printing completed.
Consistent. Whoa! Passing through the archway. Oh, it's got thorns on it too. Oh man, look at those. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? You know, a giant balloon flying under a... Oh my, look at that building split in half. We're totally going that way. We gotta see that. What in the world's going on there? Something took damage. Graphically, it's freaking out. A better angle on the other side now. Joink. Yeah, exactly what that is. Patch kit.
Printing completed.
So wicked cool. That's totally where we're heading. I wonder if that's... I mean, it is a question mark.
Calories level is decreasing.
I think another... Yeah. Load gun on either side.
Printing completed.
A bunch of platforms right here in this little cove. I feel like I shouldn't be on autopilot at this point. It's just so neat. there's no light on it. Which, hopefully, again, that... No, there's one down there. I was gonna say, hopefully that we can have places that don't have lights on them that are accessible. Okay, we're definitely checking this one out.
Unknown location reached.
Well, Karate, it was great to see you again. I'm glad you were able to join us. Have a good night. I know that, you know,
Uncharted area.
most of my viewers
The
are on your side of the
preliminary
pond,
analysis
so
started.
it's usually pretty late for them in nature territory. But
Analysis
thanks for coming.
completed.
And
Detected new
hopefully we'll see you
objects
in the
requiring
future.
scanning.
You're running this. We're playing through all the content for the game through live streams. So have a great night. It's 1 o'clock for you in the morning. Yeah, I should start the streams a little earlier for you guys. I might. I almost streamed on Friday. I just was busy doing other stuff earlier during the day, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, have a good night. Dust territories. Okay, dust territories variants. Interesting. That's like a new territory. A forbidden descent leading down to the underdust, where people once illegally descended beneath the smog to salvage or steal goods considered valuable. I mean, if nothing else is living down there anymore, then is it really stealing? This area is an excellent environment for development of habitats of new species. See studies menu. So what do we have to explore here? Holy cow. All kinds of new stuff to find. Like all mostly plant-based stuff. That's interesting. Artifact trade station. Oh, the painting on the wall, the frame, was listed as an artifact. Small backpack module. Oh, that would be great to have. I don't know what this is. Okay. Fiberglass panel. So maybe that's a window finally. Charged growth back. Blockade. Huh. I don't know what some of those things are going to do for us. That excites me. Their inventory look like.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Plastic we're out here. What's our bottles look like? Okay, one clean, one empty. I wonder if our adventurer got a tetanus shot before coming down here, because in rainy environments, walking around the rusted things constantly. Oh, that's so cool. The plants grow up through these storage platforms, storage containers. And so there's something about this barrier. Charged growth barrier requires a charged bolt. Okay? New research, charged bolt. So do I get electrocuted if I try to touch that? Well, we got new research, so I assume that it's not something that we can We will probably need some kind of material we don't have. Maybe not. I mean, right? We can charge things. Come on. Gimme. Yoink. Take them out. See if this is something that we have the materials to research. It's a dark red. Dust firecracker fruit. So the answer is gonna be no. What cushion with research? If you want to research that, just get it off the menu. I think that's gonna be the last research for that battery.
Research finalized.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think there's anything we could do here. I think that was it. Free plastic. We got a battery out of this place, so that's good. Art. Lamp. Yeah, I think that is it for this platform. Alright. Found out about new stuff. Map. Take a 90-degree turn to the right. We're 1.3 away from one exclamation points. Or, oh, there's one right here already in the radius. Gonna be that bluish dot right there. Out of fuel. That did not last long. Now we can't even make a pet bed because we don't have polymer. That's alright, we've got it researched. Fuel.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Having these on the back isn't inconvenient. Working out pretty well. These are altitudes. We're trying to run to a mountain. Burn a little bit. Raise a little bit more because I want to scrape on these buildings. We're definitely seeing some frame loss here. So we have a question mark ahead of us, and then
Rest is recommended.
so that right there, I think is a variant we haven't been on, and then that I think is our current target.
Unknown location reached.
Zap before we land. glass over here. I'm strongly considering doing one of the, like, the downstairs. Just putting a ring around it and putting the guns on either side so we can get down, like, hover over a building like this and just walk around the platform and zap, zap, zap everything. But it might be annoying trying to land. I mean, maybe not, right? Because we'd be able to use that platform, the platforms around it to land, too. Bad idea. That's glass. A lot of glass in this baby. Oh, we move so much faster. I still need to put a door in that spot before we have a major storm.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Small town. Towers used to maintain
Analysis
communication. We already know that. Don't build
Detected
shelter here.
new
We already knew that
objects
too.
requiring scanning.
Studies menu. Paint tool. Moth vivarium. Oh, moth vivarium. If we could grow moths, that would be nice. Because, you know, cook them. King size bed. Nice. Promising. Moths we need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost ate the food, the raw, and realized we had it on the line.
Printing completed.
This is what I feel like whenever I'm waiting on noodles. Come on. Stop boiling, I want to eat. Water. Pretty water in here. No, 'cause it's not raining lately and it just kind of drains itself.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I don't know how we can sleep to the sound of that lure.
Starvation. Critical condition.
Okay, I'm going to leave the moth on there and just on the off chance that we get the moth vivarium. And that's actually a thing that we can build. Medical center. Find a med kit, something to replace the one we had to use against that annoying insect monster. Down without knowing they can get back up. Basic pattern cartridge. 15 basic pattern cartridge. Does it requires paint tool? Oh! For painting the patterns. Interesting. Although I don't like the idea that you have a limited number of them. Satisfactory tried that out early on and eventually realized that limiting the paint option, like the amount that you can have, just made people not use them. Because you're like, you don't want to waste them, and you know, you change your mind, like, oh, it's too late. Yeah. If you have the pattern, you should just be able to do the painting. I mean, it's purely cosmetic. You'll need a knife. You're going to be in the way of our Bavarium, aren't you? All the way over there. Oh, you really are going to make us do this, aren't you? Oh. Maximum effort. Ah, okay. Oh, we needed in a way that need to be able to extract that. Cartridges, okay. Paint tool. Bunch of patterns. I want the vivarium. I mean, obviously I do want to build paint stuff because I like customizing stuff. Right now, what I'm interested in is somewhere to put that moth. Other than in my belly. Give me. We're on the other side of what that would have required the cutting, so you haven't been restricted from getting new stuff over here. I would like to find out what's above us. I'm gonna take the airship to clear that wreckage. I was confident about the jump back across here. I can see where the top of that is.
Risk of dehydration.
We cleared that. Get us access to that room. Doesn't gonna have anything of importance. I can see materials in there. I don't think that's important though. Oh, here we go. bigger bed. Correct amber king size. Not what I was looking for, but I will take new things whenever. The door we can't get through without a knife. Leads outside. I'm pretty sure we can get to anyway. Data card. Bloom wall. Guessing that's a plant wall. That'll look pretty cool. We can look right now. Yeah, it's gonna take biomass. Materials for doors. Still need to put a door on the side. Oh, there's something up there. There's something up there. That looks like a vivarium. Need to land on this building. Or find a way up. World will be full of colors again. My dear Sarah, colors were her. Oh, my dear Sarah. Period. I thought he was addressing her. Colors were her life. Couldn't get over the gray world we had left. After months of collecting parts and refining the design, I finally got it right. I built Paint Tool. That's the name. I built Paint Tool. With it, I will restore the colors to this reality. Darling, this is for you. If only you were still here to see it. Aww. And he just left it laying around on a bench and abandoned it. A lot of walkways going across the top. Up to it. Other than, of course, just taking the ship up there. Also, us getting ready to die of starvation. Food on us. Food right there. Yes, I can see through the grate that there isn't anything in there, but I just gotta open it. What is it? We're getting moss. I thought there was a beam or something. What a room over there. There's a ladder. Hello? Thing hiding on the back. There's stuff in there, but that's not what I care about. Here, please. Apparently I cannot. Whoa! That's gonna hurt. And dead. Okay. I should have just gotten in the plane and flown up there. Kinda saw that coming. I was stuck on that. It wouldn't let me. In my defense, I should have been able to crawl through there and jump across, but the game would not let me go through that platform. So I was stuck at that height after that jump. Felt like an unfair death. Alright. We want to try to get that vivarium. Light to. There's a there. I knew there was a beam, but it was going to that other room. Okay. Get this first. I've blocked off being able to fall down there, so I'm hearing something moving. I don't know if that's the moth on my lure or probably the moth. I don't really get to see underneath my. Yep.
Calories level is decreasing.
Around, but we're gonna get this glass first. Precious commodity. Another glass in there somewhere, but I'm not sure what the angle is for it. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, what's that building down there? And that one there. That one we probably can't go that low. There's the other glass. Well, this one right there too. This should get me to that vivarium. I think I gotta be careful about parking too high up. That if I fall into like an interior and can't get back up, then I can't get back up to my ship. Try getting this middle platform and just walk up. I feel like if we push came to shove, there would be a parkour way up here. Oh yeah, it's a bad idea. I don't think I have to go down in there though. That's what we're looking for right there. Moth vivarium. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Artificial environment for breeding moths. I don't need anything else from here. Thank you. Let's find out what material we don't have that we need for this. Epoxy! That's alright, it's in our books now, so, you know, once we get those materials, that's something we can do. Go ahead and research the motherboard for whenever we end up needing it. Alright. Exclamation point is immediately to our right.
Research finalized.
That purple. I would think it'd be that gigantic triple one over there. It has to be. That one's not even purple. That's just a regular one there. So it's gotta be more to the right. Yeah. That moth hanging on the line still. What is this? I'll hold that.
Hydration level is
Don't know if we
decreasing.
can get up on this platform. I have to build another turbine.
Unknown location reached.
There is a ladder on there, so if we can... Yeah, once we repair the damaged turbines. Our last meter or two. We need for a door. Before I leave, I want to be able to... a little bit more synthetic. If we get into a storm or something like that, we need to run back in here. There we go. Back up a little bit more. Just basically land on this thing. Back all the way up.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Greenhouse Tower. Find Noah's hideout.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Source of a large amount of glass and food supplies. Oh, nice. Like both. Place of exchange and joint work by inhabitants of the surrounding islands. Right here to look after their gardens. Oh, what happened there?
Virus activity is increasing. Threat of permanent immunodeficiency.
Got hit by a... Really? Being exposed to something? He's still high. I was trying to read that studies list and we got hit by something. Water tank, sprinkler. Oh, so we set up a garden. Biomass. Okay, good. And polymer. Wow, there's a lot. I mean, this is awesome. I mean, we're finding all kind. These are potentials for not just having a, you know, expanding our ship a little bit, but we're turning it into a floating mansion. I mean, all these systems are gonna have to set up. It's a lot more potential. I'm ecstatic to see all this, which makes it a lot more like Raft. The Raft had all this systems, but it was a little bit more believable, you know, having a big boat. So it's gonna be cool to see just how large we can actually make this blimp. All right, I don't actually want to find Noah. Assume he's not gonna be here. We don't have a knife, and we couldn't get one before getting here because this says this is where we find our polymers. Class. Giant thing of dirty water. Polymer! Yes! Rare resource for advanced crafting. Yoink! Oil barrel. Still required empty bottle. Filled with plant-derived oil. Don't have any empty bottles on us currently. Okay, I see another polymer. I want to run back to the ship, research the knife, and see if we can make one before we go anywhere else. I think. Yes, please. Plants it. All right, before we go anywhere else, we're going back first. See a blueprint. Loot first. Mass fuel. Oh, inventory's full. Blueprint. Or half railings. Nice. Empty bottle with no inventory for it. Where's the bottle? Rations. Bottle of plant oil. Other one, get a little bit of plant oil in it. And head back to the polymer. Goodness. Assume that's a full bottle. We will not go up quite yet.
Calories level is decreasing.
I'm decreasing. I just ate bars. research a knife. Now, hopefully, we can actually make one.
Research finalized.
Also, we are way overdue for making another storage container. Great, we can make it. Let's first storage container. Fix. I have. Okay, I have. Right. All I gotta do is have something in range. Come on, come on. It's like whack-a-mole. We're gonna need to organize this in some kind of logical way. I'm thinking I'm gonna put all plant stuff over by the seed, the planter thingies.
Printing completed.
In there. We can throw first aid kits in there too. Kind of
Hydration
generically
level is
organic, right?
decreasing.
I think we're good with storing our glass over here. The drink over there too. Our fuel's back here because the engines are right there. Makes sense to me. Right here. Put those two on the other side. Why we have transformers are pretty rare, so we'll have them there. Or two. It's kind of liquid. All right, we have some inventory space to work with now. That feels. Get a nap real quick before we head up and do like a knife. Oh, blah, blah, blah. The cartridges.
Printing completed.
All right, we can defend ourselves now. And cut through stuff. I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish exploring this location, and then we're probably going to call it for the night. What do we need for that vivarium? Epoxy. And fiberglass. How do we not have enough metals to... What have we been building out of metal? We had so much metal at one point. We had so much metal that I stopped aiming at the metal things because it was taking too much more inventory space. That's not a knife. Box cutter. I think we needed it already. The thing over there. We need to see what it takes to make the hand extractor. I don't remember if it was the polymer. More complicated. Data card. Moon Explorer. Oh, requires paint school. All excited. I mean, it still sounds cool. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Astra seed. That's a new seed. I've had that before. These can be cut. These. Oh, we have a scan. Look like sun melon. Green colander. Well, in the inventory of space, we're not going to cut it out yet. Ah, nice. That looks good. Yeah, for it. Wreck Distiller. Extracts liquids from organic resources.
Risk of dehydration.
Used in oil and fertilizer production. Okay. And that's a big one too. Get some space on our ship. Oil distillation, gardening. We have a constant shortage of construction resources. And what we've managed to transport from the surface is not
Risk of
enough for long.
starvation.
Running out of resources here. The distiller is designed to help us with that. It allows you to extract oils and resins from plants. From them, produce resources such as polymer. Oh, nice. That's how we're going to get our polymers. In addition, it allows the creation of fertilizers and faster cultivation. A well-built garden can be a self-sufficient source of building materials. This will make us independent of having to search for resources. Good to me. Fortunately, I think it means we're going to eat that moth that we've been saving on the lure. We're not going to be able to make moth aviary yet. Already explored this room. That one just now. Our way around to that. Way in. Even if I extracted that far wall, there's still grading. Thingling against that wall, which would block that entrance. The only way in. Huh. Unless that doesn't have a... No, that's got... No, there is an entrance right there. We'd have to remove that. Okay. can't get the ship up this high. That's for sure. And we're about to die of food. So let's head back to the ship. See if we can research the hand crafter now. I don't think we can. A hand extractor. Whew. Sorry, Moth. Tried to preserve you. We need food. Nope, nope. He's an energy crystal. We can't get in there yet. Oliver, okay. I was gonna put some stuff away, but out of spots. That's fuel we can stack on. Put one of those in there for now. Looks like I have a use for it. On this floor, we need to cut those out. But oh, food, yeah, right. We could cut those plants out. Still need to cook them, but we didn't have to cook the poor moth. I mean, he was eventually gonna have to come off the line. We have no expectation of being able to build that Bavaria meantime. That is definitely something that can be researched. Glass. Like we have to drop it down from above it. It suddenly got so dark I thought our flashlight stopped working. Greenhouse. Lots of glass. Cannot get to it. Coffee nut. Not gonna start filling our inventory yet. Whoa! That. I heard. Heard a roar. There he is. I remember your buddy. Yeah. How you like that? Oh, got biomass. Give me some more. One lolling grass cricket.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Uh-oh. Storm coming. We're not in a good place for this. This should end real well.
means the immune system has dealt with viral infection.
The immunity's still high. Consume it. No, we don't want to consume it. I don't know what it was protecting. So this cage seems to be protecting us because we're not having the screen isn't going closed in on us. No, we're in a major storm. It should, since it's not here. Confident about being out there. Close the door again. Not close the door. Definitely what you're doing in the lightning. Plants. Oh, we got seeds. Good.
Level is decreasing.
Okay, there goes the storm. Ah! What did I hit with? Broken glass, maybe? Right, we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, I think we're getting. Yeah, that's what's happening. Getting damaged by glass. See, it's starting to break off now. Good to know. I was saying we're probably gonna have to run back to the ship because of food before we get done scanning all of this.
Risk of starvation.
So I'm not seeing anything of interest here. Need to collect.
Critical health
Yep.
condition.
Need to go back to ship. Heal up a bit. Get some food. And call it a night. And then finish exploring this. Okay, we got seed off it. Our way back home. Link to our death. Plants that we can cook. Our screen has never had the blood spots on it. That's how hurt we are. minus 15 health if we didn't cook it. Eating that probably would have instantly killed us. I don't think we actually have a numeric reading. Yeah, we don't know exactly how much health we have. We have anything new that we can plant. Plant that. That requires big. Well, green colander covered. Plus 40 food. Wow, nice. No health gain on it, however. Get any health off of those. Biomass, finally. What we needed for... Oh, just to research the large plot, I think. That's going to require biomass. And that's something we'll need to do next time, is just run through... Oh, filtration bottle. Oh, nice. Automatically filters... It requires a green colander, which we just ate. But that's cool. As I was saying... Okay, there's the ink bulbs. Alright. There's the spruce flower and the astri have. We needed to research. Brain stopped working. Large pot. Oh, there it is. So we just need synthetics. Okay. We probably need more of the biomass to build one. We at least have to use one to research it, so I think that's a worthy use of the one biomass we have. And when we take the time going through that greenhouse, we'll just swing our knife around all over the place, see if we can liberate more biomass. I don't know if we got the biomass from cutting that cricket, or if there was just grass around him that we were cutting. So it's not real clear to me how we got the biomass. We are just over the 4-hour mark, and it's kind of our target.
Research finalized.
I think the time for our... Okay, what do we need? Rotten food. Okay, that we can come up with. I mean, we don't have it right now, but... So that's easy. That's the little small one. We already knew that. 5 biomass. Okay. That seemed more in line. Okay. No, I think this is a good place to wrap it up. Beginning of the next run of this, we'll finish exploring this tower. Bet we can get an angle on these things with the extractor. Hey, Mark Colligan. Welcome. You're surprised to see me playing this to Satisfactory. Well, this game was the top of my wish list, and the developers sent me a key about a week ago. So that's why I'm playing this. The reason why I'm not playing Satisfactory is because I'm waiting for the mod manager to update, because I need my content creation mods, you know, the day-night controls and the time-lapse cameras and some other things that I want to do for the upcoming second season of Pixel Perfect. Cosmetic mods, you know, we went vanilla with Pixel Perfect 1, and we're still going to be mechanically vanilla. We want to experience the full game as it is, but we're going to include like decorative mods for, you know, plants and furniture and whatever else to just make things look nicer and have some more fun with that. So we need to wait till all that gets updated before we can do it. I mean, I know that I'm missing out on the day one views. That all the other content creators are getting right now from the immediate exposure to 1.0, but that's okay. You know, we spent 2.5 years making the last series, and I figure, you know, we got plenty of time to marinate in this next one. And I got a lot of plans. I got the whole map I got ideas for. How many hours do I have into this? Probably pushing on 8.5 an hour. 8.5 hours now. 9, something like that. This is our second stream for this. Streamed last weekend, and we're wrapping up this stream right now. Tyler, you just showed up literally as we were getting ready to do the sign off.
Hydration level is decreasing.
For this. To call it a night. But this, I don't know if you've played this game or if you watched it, but man, it is so good. It's Raft meets Subnautica in the air, and it is so much fun. And man, this red stuff around my screen is driving me crazy. Gotta heal up a bit. Just, I don't think we can even make a med kit yet. I know we could research it, but I think it was a material we don't have, like polymers or something. You looked over Pixel Perfect recently. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a great series for, you know, at least in my opinion. Oh, Bruce Flower. We can make those. That's an ink bulb. Where we had bruise flowers. Of small seed bruise flower. Yes, got that. So this is, are you familiar with Raft? This is kind of like Raft in the air. So, this is what's left of Earth after something. Something happened, and this is what's left of Earth. So, you know, Raft is basically this, right, on water instead of air. You know, platforms sticking up out of the ground, islands out of the water, Raft. That's exactly what this is, except in being on a raft, we're in a blimp. That's literally, this is Raft. And so we're you know, we started off with a tiny little, like, 2 square, I think it was 2 squares, it might have just been 1. I think it was like this and like our cockpit, that was it. And so we've been expanding our raft or blimp, adding things to give us, you know, higher altitude, adding engines, getting a bigger balloon so that we can carry more weight. You know, it's your survival thing, right? Purifying water, cooking food. You're getting in a little bit into gardening, which is what you saw now. We're just starting to plant some stuff. You know, research tech and stuff like that. And basically, we're flying around and landing on these platforms and scanning things for new researches and then following a storyline. We started in Microlight and we're going to the Mega Zeppelin. I think that we're moving on. I mean, Mega Zeppelin might even be an understatement. Some of the stuff. So, one of the interesting things is that when you discover a new type of tower, it tells you what you can find on them, which honestly I don't think is quite necessary. It takes away some of the discovery. But looking at some of the things that we haven't discovered that we know we can discover are huge. So like water tanks and large sprinkler systems, which tells me that we're going to have entire floors dedicated to full-size gardens within our blimp. Yeah, Giga Zeppelin's probably because I mean there's a full set. Like I said, this is a full set of just gardening alone functions that can easily take up an entire floor, and we can make multiple floors. So we have with our build gun, we can do ladders down and staircases down, so we can stack down. So we'll not only will we go wide, but we'll go deep. And one of the real fun things is that, you know, like in a raft, we get like plastic and wood out of the ocean. See these things flying around or floating around. We get a zap things. It kind of Thanos zap thing here. Let me move forward a little bit so we can. So I just pluck metal and synthetics out of the air. It's very satisfying. My lobster peppers are expiring. And there will be co-op in this, just like Raft. So you'll have one Zeppelin, one airship, but you can have I think that's going to be 4-player that can hang around on it, and so you'd have, you know, side gunners and whatever else, you know, your guys might be doing on it as you go. And you can see, as you can see, it takes damage either from things colliding with it or during thunderstorms you can get hit by lightning. Yeah, I mean, early access can give or take, right? I mean, you know, like the Satisfactory early access was more than enough content to play and not feel like we were missing out, even though it wasn't 1.0. But it, like Raft, I played through on multiple patches up to the end of whatever content was available, and still enjoyed it thoroughly. You know, a buddy of mine and I have played through it a couple times, but haven't gotten around to playing through it since it was 1.0. So we haven't actually seen the rest of it. And Subnautica, I played that in early access, and shamelessly every patch, I started a new run. And and just like it was another 40 something hours per 45 hours per patch. I played just fresh run and never got tired of it. So yeah, I mean, sometimes games have enough content in their early access, sometimes they don't. You know, I kind of didn't jump on this right when it first came out, but the developer, you know, sent me a key to review it, and heck yeah, because I knew this game. I knew immediately this was going to be right up my alley, and I have not been disappointed at all. It's been so much fun so far, and I can't wait. The 1.0 comes out. I can't wait to, you know, maybe experience it in multiplayer. I think this is going to be a winner of a game, and so. But you know, I have to agree with like the one problem I had with Subnautica early access was that I played it so much that once it finally came out, I knew it too much. You know, the final experience of playing through the game when 1.0 came out made me not unhappy because I still enjoyed it because I loved the game, but you know, kind of wished I could do see it fresh without all the experience I already had in it. But I've played through it multiple times since 1.0 came out. In fact, I did a stream of the entire playthrough of it, I think like last year, and still thoroughly enjoyed it. So yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes it's a mixed bag with early access. But I'm really glad to have gotten a chance to check this out in early access, and we're going to stream all the content that is in the game currently. I don't know when I'll run out. I don't know where this ends in early access. So we'll play it until I run out of content. But I will soon be starting Pixel Perfect 2.
Dehydration.
And we'll just I'll try to juggle both things at the same time. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I can do both without neglecting either one of them. Then you know, what kind of time I have being a person that doesn't make any money doing this and therefore has to have a job. But I'm so glad you could come in. Again, I'm sorry that you caught right at the end. Yeah, we're at Noah's. This is Noah's hideout. It's up there somewhere, and that's going to be the start of next episode. We're going to make it to the top of this tower, and that'll be our next phase of the game, is seeing what all that unlocks for us. So probably next weekend. I might try to do this on Friday. We'll see. I'll post it when I know. Uh, 11 days to wait until House of Light DLC for Book of Hours. I'm not familiar with that game. Not my kind of game. Yeah, I don't know that I've even heard of it. Book of Hours sounds kind of like a horror thriller type game, maybe. Or a puzzle game. But yeah, no, try to, you know, if you get the opportunity, join us on the next playthrough. We'll do it fairly soon. Lots of reading, yeah. I don't mind too much on reading, but like, it depends on the way the game is designed. Because that is the one complaint I've had so far about this game, is that they're leaning really heavy on exposition through like notepads that don't make sense. There's a lot of things that you're going to discover like moments after you read the notepad that you're going to discover from just experiencing it in the game. And you know, there's a lot to be said about show don't tell. You talk about storytelling. So, you know, there's a balance to be had there. But, you know, it's early access and we'll see how they go with it. But we are going to call it. Again, thanks for coming, and thanks to everyone else for coming. Marco, I hope to see you in the next stream and hang out a little bit more. But we're going to call it. Everyone, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. And we'll try to get this next Friday or Saturday.
Fatigue. Rest is
Get a good bit
recommended.
before all of my resources run out from sitting around in a survival game. But have a great night, and we'll catch you at the next one. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.